Good evening, Twitch. How you doing? It's Friday night, end of the week. Hopefully you've got yourself something awesome planned. As for me, well, tomorrow we'll be starting our next RPG for the month of September. I've kind of narrowed it down to pretty much the last couple choices I want to do, and I'm still kind of torn because I can go one direction and do basically a trilogy, or I could just do 3 random RPGs from my backlog, in which I have quite the substantive backlog. But I always want to make sure I can actually beat the game within the month. That is the most important thing of all, because I know a lot of RPGs, especially this day and age, are a lot longer. But for tonight, though, we're going to be going back to River City. However, it's weird actually, for all this time, and how many times I've beaten River City Ransom Underground, which is what we're playing tonight, I still have yet to well, I played the original, but I never actually beat the original. But we're gonna go back, and trying to remember, honestly, if this is actually the one time I've actually played this once the music has been redone. Now, they actually had to redo the entire musical score for this game, which is something very important to note. Because Conotus Creative, had to basically redo the entire musical score for this game. And if you're probably unaware of that, first off, you should consider yourselves very lucky. And second, consider yourself very blessed. Now, they did add a few things here. I'm using window mode. I'm going to leave the damage off. You can actually see your damage when you play. But they did add one other thing, Retrosity, which makes it look like, while you're playing, it makes it look like a CRT television. So I'm actually just going to leave that off. Audio. I'm actually just going to leave it as is. It should be fine. It's a little hard, actually, audio balancing for every single game individually, because I don't want it to be too ear-deafening in relation to my voice and such. Like, I turn it up a notch, and it can just explode. Same thing with the sound effects there. You can see just how, like, one little difference there makes a huge difference. So, probably... yeah, let's try with one little up here. We'll leave the sound effects as is, because it's going to be a lot of punching. Gameplay options, pretty basic. English, hide and seek, they didn't really change any of this. Like I said, the core gameplay hasn't really been changed a lot, if any. Other than that, though, input profiles just basically let you select multiple controllers if you're playing on local. But the one thing, I guess one reason I've kind of been coming back to this game over and over again is because I've actually played this game a lot. I have over 50 hours logged into this game, which is really weird, actually. Here's our save file back when we tried to do the multiplayer. I have beaten this game quite a few times, actually. But I'd say the hardest thing about this game, and this is one of the things, getting the game's achievements in this game is really, really difficult. We're going to use the save file here. This was actually the one I was trying to go with 100%. And we're gonna go, let's just put this back to, let's just do story here. So we'll do story, we'll have our select characters. Yeah, so there's Ryan, and there's Rich Kid, OG, I guess, Rich Kid. I thought that was supposed to be Alex. And they also did actually one other thing, they actually, made Alexis a character to play. But for some odd reason, I haven't unlocked her, so that just shows you that you can actually play them. But I was thinking tonight, though, we'll be playing through with Alex here, and that is my controller. I still have not taken part of this controller. Like I said, that is definitely a project for the weekend here. But for now, though, we're gonna go through the entire story mode. Actually, I can just choose game type. Game type story. Let's play ready. And I'm apparently visiting the past here, going through the tutorials. I am old Alex. Going through everything. I love the smell of sneakers in the morning. So this game's very basic. There's punches and kicks and also grabs. We can just kick people, we can punch people, and we can also grab people. Defeat enemies to get XP, so you always get XP. And every time you level up, you'll get more stats. And you can even throw them. As it sounded... See, I think the big thing about this game is that I think people expected it to be more. Only your special moves will damage Otis. So they're just giving examples. Giving you examples of what your special moves are, so... Anything with an S there is actually your special. So I have special... I actually don't have many special moves at all, actually. There we go. So we do have a special meter. And you have special power, it's actually highlighting how much special power. So Otis here can only be damaged by special attacks. So it's actually going to be a little complex to actually pull off here. Because Alex here doesn't exactly have a lot of special attacks. And I feel that's probably maybe one thing they kind of messed up on through this game. I feel like people expected more from the Kickstarter, honestly. Oh, there you go, finally got him. I don't think I actually need to beat up these guys, actually. Let me actually see if I can just go up to the end here. Cowboys turf. I hear something strangely cheerful coming through from this doorway. Isn't this a hostage situation? They basically play you a very quick version of River City Ransom. Well, you got old. Don't worry, I'll get old too. Not before I finish my shopping. There you go, we saved Cindy. The game starts very basic, so you're basically just gonna be punching and kicking your way through everything. Oh, I don't have a... There we go. Should be... Here we go. And the dragons. And this is telling me to use a move I actually don't have. We're named for his dragon twins. Yeah, now you're gone. One dragon down. That was a lot of money. That was a lot of money, actually. A shame we'll probably never get to use this money. And finally, Simon. Oh, has Alex sent his daddy to fight his battles for him? Come on then, Gramps, let's do this. Well, at the very least, the game... Okay. Apparently he can summon fish. And we're just gonna punch him. No, you don't get the golf club anymore. Feel bad actually picking on a high schooler as an adult. I went uneasy on you, old timer. You haven't seen the last of me, Alex. I'll be back and I won't forget this. Thanks to Ryan and Rich Kid. That was the end of Evil Simon. The gangs returned to class and became honor students. Did they lose the rights to use Alex? I think they lost their rights to actually use Alex. So normally if you're playing through this game, you actually have a choice of limited characters here, and that's my R2 working again. But we're just going to be playing as Alex here for this whole way through. And we've got to get to class. I don't know why we have to bring him to class, but we have to bring an old man to class. Gonna make it! I'm gonna make it! There's actually one thing I do need to change here, actually. I do need to change this to full screen here. Because I actually haven't been able to read the text in full. There we go. And this is where the game officially starts. You've been framed. Apparently you took Murr's beloved. Like you've drawn the attention of the police. Find a way to escape, or you're having a hard time getting around River City. And all we have to do is just run away. And this is where the game starts proper. You basically have to run away from anyone and everything. Because everyone's after you. It has been a while, actually, since I played this game. I think I have, actually, I think I actually have played this game again after they changed the music, because it does sound a little familiar. I mean, it's different from the originals. So, all we need to do is just leave. I've always wanted to do that. A doppelganger. Something ridiculously handsome. Do you work out? It must be the reason the city gangs are on the rampage. Well, going missing in River City and nobody's demanding a thing? He is very grumpy. The B brothers was spotted near the freeway. All these cars and they still walk everywhere. Don't worry, the city isn't exactly covered with cars either. So this is basically your tutorial, or I guess your post-tutorial. I'm trying to think if they let me actually see something. Did they actually follow you? No, but they do leave. Yeah, so you actually have to beat everyone up. So normally you'd be playing as one of the 4 kids. There we go. And all you have to do is just beat up everyone. Assuming you don't beat up yourself. We actually have a lot of money, actually, for a start. Really weird, actually. I think actually these are the only cars you'll actually see in the game. Honestly, I think, you know, the more I play this game, I've played this game for a long time, for a while now. And I think it's a decent game. I think a lot of people, though, when they backed this game on Kickstarter, they expected a lot more. I think they just expected a lot more from it. Like, they wanted something to do with, like, the gang warfare or something like that. Because as a story, as you'll see through the story here, we'll try and go through this as quickly as possible. Because I'd honestly say Act 1 is probably actually the longest of the entire chapter, or the entire game. And I need to get some food, or I need to actually make sure I don't die here. I would also say this game probably has the roughest, start. For a game. Give me that change. Oh, that's right, that was one other thing they actually added. They actually added barrels, too. I don't know if you can grab these, though. Okay, you can blow them up, though. There we go. No, not go. So there's an enemy around here somewhere. And there... Stop riding the cars, damn it. It's not helpful. Okay, this is ridiculous. Having the AI actually fight. Come on. I need you to... Thank you. I need you to go away. Just barf up your money, please. At the very least, friendly fire isn't on. Oh, you don't. Can't wait to get that move. I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't access any of the stores yet. And this is where it begins. This is our first boss. We actually have to chase down. Whoopsie. I think we can... Can we actually just go after him directly? This place seems boarded up. Nope, had to beat up everyone. Starting to notice a trend. I mean, as a beat 'em up, this is actually a very competent game. For what it is, at least. I think people just expected a lot more. And didn't expect, like, a full-on story like this. There we go. I train at this dojo. They're just following me like a creep. Okay. I'm just gonna let them duke it out. Get a few punches in ourselves. So one important element of this game that they did actually make somewhat interesting is actually this time. And this kind of works for us and against us. There we go. I'm not snitching on Slick, but you know who will? My brother, Pink Bee. He's at the abandoned warehouse. We'll need to get his attention. We'll clear that place out. Won't be anything left but ice and mice. Fight well for school kids. We should team up and fight as one. That's what we've been doing. Sounds like we have a long road ahead to beat Slick. And this is where you can finally actually unlock Alex and Ryan proper. So this should be the point now where you can actually just... No, actually no, there's one more point. You'll still... They kind of still leave you on training wheels. But first things first, we have a lot of money. It's actually where we can buy some moves if we actually have... Yeah, so we got Trash Throw, Roundhouse Kick, and Running KO. Get off. Yeah, so I've always been using my second file here to just kind of unlock everyone's moves here. So we just got Roundhouse Kick. So kick after front kick. So what's front kick? So it basically just increases your combo. Running KO, forward punch, and down and guard over a downed foe. Interesting. Yeah, so you can actually pick him up. And then we have, I guess, a two quick hit combo now. let's just get out of here for now. And go to a place where we can actually get our health back. I'm only really going to focus on doing fights when I absolutely have to, because this game actually lets you kind of run around at your own pace. I think one thing that would have been nice if they did something more in-depth with the gangs. Because they're just kind of there. So, let's go back to R&R Auto. Or A&R. And... you can also... bring up the map. Let's see. I thought I would have had actually an option to do something else here. Okay, so first things first, then I am going to go and heal. Because you cannot expect to actually do anything with what little health I have left. Well, let's go fix that, shall we? Yeah, I think I actually have played through this game on stream with all the new music. Oh, at least with most of the music. There we go. That gives me a full heal. And we can keep going. So one thing about this game, just like with any other River City, you can kind of just basically go around town at your own pace here. I'm trying to look, let me look at my stats here. Yeah, so 23. So every time you level up, you actually get increased to your max stats, but you actually have to do some reading or eating and such to actually get stuff. So I think what I need is, I'm trying to remember which one. Yeah, I got enough. I'll just buy both. So also the tutorial is actually gonna keep on coming up. So finding, buying, and eating items is essential to survival in River City. Use I to cycle. I don't know why I'm getting the keyboard prompts, but I am. So I think I press L2 here if I want to eat the book. And it'll tell me what my stats are increased by. Look like an expert in martial arts. Willpower, that's basically your desperate dirge. So if you run out of health, willpower will actually take over. Really? That didn't increase my stats at all? Okay, that was only willpower. Oh, but I'm buying that again. Get the builder's bio. Felt like an expert in construction. Willpower's maxed out. Strength improved by 2. Strength improved by 2? That was it? I think they changed the values. Because that should have done a lot more for the books. Oh my goodness, I think they actually changed more than I thought. Let's change typing speed to fast. Oops. This will make things go a little bit faster in gameplay as well. Ah, delicious pork pop. Too bad the machines are broken. Alright, so let's go back to our story here. We're going to keep ignoring all of these gangs here who are after us. I mean, from what I understand from River City, the original, it was very straightforward as a game. And could be beaten extremely quickly. I think this game focuses, oddly enough, on the story more, and maybe probably relied too much on the original. But for 1 second, we could take one quick detour. Because we actually, Proton John actually invested in this game in the Kickstarter to actually get an asset. We're actually not gonna... The reason actually I don't really like Chapter 1 a lot, or Act 1, is because the enemies don't give you any money at all. So it's really not worth your time fighting them. So any chance you can, just ignore them. How's it going, Digital Ronin? How are you doing tonight? How much seconds do I have left? 8 seconds. See, like, I even like the idea of the whole subway system, but even, like, it's just... they just teleport you around. Oh, I need to take myself off to the factory. Doing well, been enjoying the stream. Like I said, I don't think this game got a lot of mixed reviews, and then add to the... I think the real problem was, like, they added... It wasn't something they added, this game actually went under a lawsuit, like an actual full-on lawsuit. Well, I mean, actually no, not this game, I'm sorry, I'm trying to think what it was a spaceship shooter game. Because one of the musical artists, Alex Mauer, actually, basically tried to claim this game as her own property. I think it's her. I want to say her, but it's one of those situations where a person... They have gender dysphoria, so I can't remember off the top of my head which gender they were. Yeah, it was Star Mazer, that's what it was. Like, if you ever watch Sid Alpha's videos and such, that actually does a much better explaining. So what Koneda's Creative did, because they actually worked with Alex Mauer, they actually had to they decided to redo all the music. It's really unfortunate, honestly. Like, the reason I am actually playing this is that there is a possibility of John, Juker, and Dan and myself maybe going through this just for the game clearing. And I actually don't mind this game, I honestly don't. I think it's honestly actually a decent game. I think the game doesn't get a bad rap, it's just, honestly, if you would, like, look at it, it's fair to say that it's a game that had very high expectations, and hard to determine what people actually really wanted from this game. Because you'll see the story kinda go off the rails here. It'll take a while, though, with a couple of just bratty kids from high school. Basically being told, hey... What? They all ran away. You have quite a few games like that. A lot of people like River City Ransom, but they didn't actually acclimate to this very well. And I don't blame them, honestly. I really don't. Because I can kind of understand... And it's hard to really match up to the original in the sense that... Well, what else were you expecting? Trying to actually do more. I mean, this game really does, like... Kind of like with Streets of Rage. I actually streamed Streets of Rage 3 last night. You know, they went out of the way to add super moves, or special moves and such, and this game actually does the same. You have to, of course, unlock them all. So that'll actually take you some time. Maybe they were expecting Scott Pilgrim? I don't know, honestly. I'm trying to think how Scott Pilgrim would actually align with this. I I mean, Scott Pilgrim was a decent... From what I understand, it was a decent game. I never got to play it, unfortunately. I didn't own a 360. Well, myself, I didn't own a 360. I invested in the Nintendo Wii. I actually don't regret that, honestly. It's a shame, though, a lot more games are being taken off from the marketplace and such. You're seeing so much that you recognize from Scott Pilgrim. That's interesting. There they are. I was wondering about that. Yeah, so we took the actual subway to get there, but they're basically telling us, hey, you could actually take the subway. And all these places here, you can actually go and eat at and such. Actually, speaking of that, there's actually another dojo here we could probably actually use. We get press and kick, and that's actually all we can get for now. So those dojos are actually important, because if you actually want to unlock your special moves... Actually, there's one other thing we could probably actually do right now. Gonna get in trouble with the law. Come here, you. No. Get in touch with the law. So you have a timer there that actually kind of has a cooldown, but you can keep violating the law and the police will actually go after you. Don't see any more civilians, though, unfortunately. Really? Where are all the civilians? I want to get in trouble with the law. You. No, come here. You can basically rob the civilians. Really? Nothing? There we go. There we go. So this is actually one thing you can basically ignore the entire time. You can actually get in trouble with the law. But thankfully, though, you can pretty much ignore it. There we go, now we're getting to the combos of this game. So the one thing about the police there, they'll basically just go after you. But if you end up going to like the hideout or subway, you just lose all your, you know, you're not wanted by the police anymore. Some slick old kingpins have been popping around over town. A tip that points to Riverside Bridge. Oh, I forget, those nerds are causing disturbance at the arcade. So we're gonna go deal with the nerds. We're gonna go beat up nerds. Just there. Because we actually have to do that. If we want the story to progress, you actually have to do pretty much all the story events. But it's nice and quick. It's just right over here. This is probably actually the only event that exists with the gangs in this game. Like, the nerds are the only ones that get their own little individual event. So, let's go beat up some nerds. And try and not get the police here. That would also be the smart thing to do. Because you still can commit crimes through vandalism. And I forgot to heal. I forgot to heal. Well, let's see if I can actually do this or not. Nah, no, you don't. I think that's actually... Oh, it is. Okay, so it's just 3 kicks for that one. So all you have to do is for any to get the gang leader's attention, you have to just clear out the area. Unfortunately, that means we also have to clear out the restroom. How many nerds are in this restroom? There we go. I'm trying to think I'm trying to think how I would compare Scott Pilgrim to this game. I think there was another beat-em-up game. Like, I actually like playing beat-em-up games. I always find them, like your single... I guess you would call them maybe, like, your single-player fighting game. Because I actually do like stories in games. I think this one just missed the mark. Because it just went off the rails. I think we just have to clear this up one more time. And we should be good. Because I remember that was actually the one hard thing about this whole thing. You have to actually summon the enemies. It basically is a little... Like, if you want to watch someone actually go through the original and actually do it really well, I'd recommend Cthulhu III on Twitch here. Like, he goes through a lot of Nintendo, SNES, and Genesis games. He does an excellent job actually going through them. Oh, sweet. Free level. There's Calvin. He's the leader of the nerds. Just in time to actually get a level. We just needed that, too. I think if each of the gangs had, like, their own story arc or something, it might have added something. But it was more focused on, like, old vendettas. So let's beat up his mech. Ah, come on. Get up. So the goal here... Whoop! No, you don't! No, you don't! Or he does. Damn it. So you don't actually beat up... So you need to beat up Calvin. And unfortunately, this guy has its own HP bar. On. I'm gonna throw you. As long as you keep him away from his mech, you'll be fine. Because he actually doesn't fight back. There we go. See, I don't know who Conan is. There we go. That takes care of that. So why don't we go and... Now that we've dealt with the gang leader here for the arcade. Like, it would have been nice to get, like, missions or something related to the gangs. I want to Let's see if I can buy this last move here. Nope, still not a high enough level. I'm trying to figure out who this guy is, the one in the upper right. I know that's Hyper Light Drifter, there's the Castle Crashers. Rivals of Aether, I think, is the Lion. This was basically during the time a lot of really popular indie games sprouted up. You can also go to the cats. Go into the cat store and actually buy all the cats. We're not going to do that, though. We're not buying all the cats because, well, we can't afford it. Cats are expensive. And we need that. We need stuff for, like, food and such. Now that we've dealt with that, we can go off into the actual main story. That's the only actual requirement you have to actually do for this game. I think the first thing we have to do is just go behind the bridge. No, it wasn't. Shoot. Let's go take a look here real quick. So Pink Bee wasn't lying. Things been popping up all over town. It's the Riverside. Oh no, it's a Riverside Bridge. Could be right behind here. Yep, here it is. And a boat, and surprise, a Bobo. Hang on a second. I have to actually take care of him. A Bobo is actually a problem if you don't actually keep in check. I think this game is actually, oddly enough, it's too easy on normal, but on the higher difficulties, it's just ridiculous, just because you don't do any damage until you actually level up your stats. There you go. Slick looked me up, but I didn't sign up for this. I'm out of here. Now we give chase. Come on. I always have trouble with this when you have to actually run after an enemy. There we go. If only Moose and Blade didn't skip town. I've made short work of you. And if you're looking for Tex, we are now. I'm not telling you nothing more. Alright. Basically, all the people who went to River City kind of grew up. Rocco said Tex was looking around, it's probably him. And now we gotta go to the sewers. Quickly, to the sewage plant! I think this is actually somewhat of an interesting game, just kind of go through as quickly as possible. Actually, I'm surprised, actually. It's already been an hour. It's probably because I did the tutorial. I think if you don't do the tutorial, it should take you about... Probably should take you about 2 hours to get through everything. Oop. Stop beating me up. I know I'm a wanted man, but still. Go. I would join Slick's gang again, but I've got a lot on my plate right now. And so he runs for the sewers. Had to do a lot of chases. There we go. Got him. If I could still hold a weapon, this would have ended differently. Yeah, sure. Now find out what you're looking for up on the roof. I've always wanted to say that. So... I'm trying to think here for a second. Yeah, I think our fastest way is actually backwards here. Do I have to actually go back? Yeah, I do have to actually go back to the shop. Never mind. I'm always running into these walls. Thankfully, instant teleport. Back to the shop. I think part of the other problem with this game is maybe it lacks any actual personality. Like, it has a setting, but they don't do anything with the characters, or they didn't set up the plot. It's been a while since we set foot in that place. Stick out like sore thumbs. Yeah, maybe go... Yeah, so this is actually one of the few times you actually have to do something at nighttime in this game. So for now, since we have some free time, why don't we actually just beat some guys up here? And apparently also rob a random person. Also give us a chance to get some levels. Oh, there you go. Cool. So let's actually rock and roll. So this is actually going to be probably the hardest part of this game for me. Maybe the second hardest part, actually. I think here. I think the sauna's closed, unfortunately. I think actually most stores are closed, actually, at night. No, it's not closed. It is thankfully open, so I'm actually going to avail myself of of the Wana sauna. Give you a quick moon. Quickly, here's my full moon. Have you actually watched anything from PAX? I'm curious, actually, because I haven't been able to actually catch much of anything at PAX. The one thing I did see was the You Don't Know Jack 5 pack. And they actually had Graham from Loading Ready Run and his sister. Is his sister part of Loading Ready Run? I actually don't know. I'm actually curious about that, if she actually is part of Loading Ready Run. You haven't seen anything yet? Yeah, I don't know. For some odd reason, a lot of the stream events haven't caught my attention. Oh, Bobo again? Okay. Oh, by the way, this game is full of little, references and such. For now, though, we just need to get to the roof. So this is the new River City High School. Ivan, I let slip down before, but I don't think I can stand the dishonor of it again. So, it's still another chase. Got him. Thank goodness I was unlocked the dash attack. Alright, I guess I can't live the glory days. Comrades riding bravely. But Otis is the best of us. I was just here visiting him, in fact. So now, we can actually fight Otis. And he's right there in the football fields. He became the coach of River City High School. Nah, but You Don't Know Jack 5 pack seems to be pretty good. Like, they have a, one of the games is a rap battle game. So it's gonna be very popular vote. Let's see, I think I have to wait for the daytime, though, for this. Really? He pulls off an advanced guard. Oh, right, he grabs you. Nice block. While blocking, press grab at the same time, and as an enemy lands a hit, the force will push him away with a block push. That's probably the one time you'll see that tutorial. And that was his jump grab. I do actually like that each of the jobs have... Okay, maybe I'm not appreciating it right now. Each have their own moveset and such. I've really got to stop getting in the middle between these guys here. I'm really getting tired of getting grabbed here. Alright, I need less of you to be... How did... I thought I had my guard up. Oh, forget it. Oh, darn it, I wanted to punch him. Because I can actually use them as weapons. And the other one was split down the middle. Which is basically... honestly, I'm surprised actually you don't know Jack hadn't made a game like that. Because it's called Split Down the Middle, so you're, instead of like trying to get the popular vote, you're trying to get people to, you know, obviously split down the middle. You want to get people to say half yes, half no. To actually win. But the interesting thing about it, though, is that it's one of those basic, like, you know, would you or wouldn't you games. It's like an old car ride game, I guess you could say. Just gonna actually beat up these guys here. Because I don't want to waste my time here. And this is probably actually one of the few times we'll probably get a lot of experience. I'm surprised they're doing advanced guarding on me here, or guard pushing. I need to actually go and heal. I still got time for, Okay, clearly he doesn't want me to have that money. I can take a hint. And one last thing I want to do is actually lose all my HP. And there's our obligatory jogger. Fastest man alive. I actually don't mind the remake of all the music they had to do. I'm trying to actually remember the old ones. Actually, no, I need to, I'll just go with the sauna. I need a full heal. I need a full heal anyway. Damn it! Yep, okay, so I lost my willpower. So that red bar there was actually my willpower, and when I ran out of health, that actually is all used up to restore your what's up your health. Let's see, so now I have 72 health here. 15 energy, 15 special, and 0 out of 25 willpower. I think it's interesting they actually, like, revealed the stats in this game. That reminds me, I should probably actually unlock this. Alright, I already actually bought all the cats, because this is my New Game Plus file. This place is a dump. I like it. So if you actually unlock all the cats, you actually get this yarn sword. And apparently you can also beat up the cats, apparently. There are some characters in this game who are really good with weapons. Alex here is actually not one of them. Oops. Oop. Now grab my sword. It's actually not that strong. It's more of a... It's one of those joke reward weapons. You spend hundreds of dollars. Although I don't mind the whole juggling aspect there. Hello? I was beating you up. Don't you take away my sword. My sword. Spank you. I think a lot of people, though, are going to be wrapped up with the messenger this week. What? How is that stuff hitting me? Don't you give me back my sword. There we go. Let's buy some hot dogs. Let's see. So basically the food here will allow us to actually heal ourselves as we wish. And I think it's the beef sticks? Yeah, so we unlock actually more inventory as we actually go through the game. How'd I... there you go. Grab that. And it's daytime, so let's actually go. We can go fight Otis now. Let's show him our fancy sword. I wonder if someone has actually made a sword out of yarn. What kind of crazy idea would that be? Just making a sword out of yarn. Alright, let's go beat up more jocks. First we beat up nerds, then we beat up jocks. We're perfectly... we're very neutral in who we beat up. Don't you do that to me. Give me my sword back. Good job, buddy. You hit your own friend with it. I'm actually going to be eating some of these to get my health up. And we can do a fight Otis. Intruders, best news I heard all day. And like those other old timers, I didn't let myself go. Ah, he's using his footballers. How dare he use his football players? It's a shame they have no effect. As well as apparently splashing himself with Gatorade. Getting too old for this. If you want to get to Slick, talk to his biggest fan. That creep is always hanging around in the school basement. There we go. And now we have to go to the basement. I'm just gonna leave the sword alone. See, that was another thing. Like, all these vending machines are supposed to be able to actually work, and you're supposed to be able to beat them up for drinks and food and such. But they never did anything with that either. It just kind of, this game just kind of screams like wasted potential. It's not, like I said, it's not a bad game. Like, at the core, it's still fine. I think it's just like a very ambitious group of young developers. Ooh, I remember hearing this basement music. I don't wish I could actually kick these guys when they're down. Apparently I haven't unlocked that move yet. What I actually do need, though, I do need to actually get one thing. The reason I left the sword, if I could please, let me actually beat you guys up. Get out of here. I need that... I need this wrench. Give me this wrench. Beat this open. This is actually where I need to be. It's like we're stuck in here. At least this is a bed. That's the spirit, Alex. Always look on the brightest side of things. And also hopefully not die. That actually... I guess it does actually hit him. Yeah, so thankfully you can actually block damage. Come here. I need this hot dog just to be safe. So now we have to fight the janitor, Ether. I forgot he could do that. Like, everyone's moves kind of got turned up to 11. Oop. I do enjoy picking them up, though. Hey, this does damage, I'm all for it. Not that. No more dark magic. A broom is a deadly weapon. Slick is waiting for you where you have unfinished business. Notice me, senpai! Notice me! There we go. Oh, that does actually kill him. That's actually very handy. I didn't know that, actually. I'm curious if if any game devs are actually going to announce anything on at PAX Prime. I don't think it. I don't know. I kind of feel like there's too many game conventions now. Or too, like... I mean, it's good that there are technically a lot of conventions, but... Because one of the big... I guess the downside is once there are too many... people obviously either had to save up a ton of money, and they don't have something locally. And I think that's like, that's the positive effect of having these too many conventions, at least... If they're at least spread out evenly, everyone can enjoy a convention that they can go to. But I think, like, right now, a lot of them are getting consolidated in the San Jose area, which is not great, honestly. There you go. Oh, I didn't actually need to go back to the world map. So, Slick is in the old school where he once fought valiantly against Alex. So that's where we need to go next. So, why don't we actually heal up real quick. I guess I can't block that move. That kind of sucks. Gang just wants to fight. It's a shame all of them just want to fight one-on-one. Mega GM, thank you very much for the auto host. Always appreciate it. Or I could get a level. That'll actually save me a lot of money. I always forget I actually can get levels in this game. Well, let me use my money towards something better. Now I just gotta wait for the actual, gotta wait for the subway. Where am I? There I am. I'm sorry, little girl, I keep beating you up. I better grab that money. Hey, there's Starman from Pro Wrestling. I always forget his posters here. So, first things first, why don't we go unlock a few more abilities. Buy, what do we have here? 21, so I can buy a kickback and a jump knee. So now we have jump knee, jump down and kick back, punch and kick at the same time. So I'm guessing, yep, punch, kick, and what was it, jump? Yep, so now we have jump kick. Was it jump kick? Yeah, jump and kick then. Leave River City Ransom High School is right over here. Yeah, see, like, you can even go into that health ops building, but you don't actually need to. At all. And the Bombers even have their old turf here at River City High School. But they don't do anything with it. I think actually... Yep, so we have to actually save all the teachers. I know someone that's getting a C! That's the best the teachers could actually give me. Never mind, last generation became honor students. How did they plan this game's AI? Abobo, come here. Game is definitely not short of Abobos tonight. So Abobo actually does have a bit of an RNG appearance, with the exception of this area here. This is actually mandatory that he shows up. Let's see, I think I just need to rescue the actual teachers. There's another teacher on this side. Nope, actually I have to knock everyone out. Never mind, everyone gets knocked out. Everyone's taking a dirt nap. I think oddly enough, the favorite mechanic I have in this game is that you can actually just guard in this game. There we go. Actually, this game might take me a lot longer than 2 hours. I'm a little surprised. Ah, damn it, I got stunned. Beat you to death with your own students. Darn it, didn't get to guard in time. More of you? Come on. You have all the students. Let's do it as efficiently as possible. Okay. I didn't know hair could bleed. I'm sure there's a valuable lesson in this for you. And there should be one more Bobo. There it is. There's our last Bobo. I wonder if he takes damage from this. Oh, pff. Well, I'm sure I can take damage. Stupid Abobo. Why do you have so much health? Probably should have beat him up the old-fashioned way. There you go. Should have to do one more floor. Give me double the Bobo! Oh, we were kidnapped? Good to know they actually knew they were being kidnapped. There we go, this is what I'm talking about. Beat everyone up at the same time. Uh-oh. You guys probably need to actually walk away from there. Probably should have bought some food. Oopsie. Whoops. Shouldn't let him fall down. I just want to get the most experience I can get. That's honestly actually the reason why I'm... I don't want these guys to fall down. Well, I think I will actually eat... Avail myself of these dry beef sticks. Max special increased by 1. Stamina up by 8. Max stamina increased by 1. Attack increased by 1. Beef sticks are actually really good stat increases. Look, is surprisingly mobile mobile in a prison jumpsuit. Good luck. Don't worry, Bobo. I got your back, buddy. By your back, I mean I'm gonna throw you on your back. 1, 2, 3. I'm very thoughtful and caring when it comes to this sort of thing. Or a Bobo could smash me. There we go. And I'm just gonna eat the last beef sticks here. And take this elevator up. Welcome back to school. Here to bring you to justice, Simon. Don't call me that. No one calls me that and lives. Simon. School's over and so is your reign of terror. Let's do this. So all we gotta do is just beat up Slick. Of course, I'm the type of person who's not even gonna let him fight back. Can't let him fall off on the ground though. He actually does have a lot of special moves. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like he wants to use them, though, which is to my benefit. Because I'm almost dead, actually. I'm not gonna take the chance of losing. Oh, crap. Nope, come here, you. There we go. Got him. Did you really think you'd beat me and everything would work out? Where did that get you last time? About 28 years of relative peace and prosperity. Uh-oh. You haven't seen the last of me. I won't forget this. Yes, the game is now over. Except not really. So we can show you the same cutscene. And not give you the money you actually earned. There's nothing left to do here. Guess it's time to go back to the shop and celebrate? Celebrating the whole city wanting to congratulate us. Congratulate us unconscious. Alright, let's go. Ooh. And we can just fall down. And hopefully not get knocked out, because I'd rather keep the money I just earned. So let's leave. And hopefully I can spend this money. Can I buy anything else from you? No, I cannot, unfortunately. But let us go and take the subway. There is actually another place we could go, but I'm not even gonna bother. Because the subway's just faster. At this early in the game. Because there is actually another area of back streets that you could actually go to that actually has Merv Burger. No, you don't. Leave me alone. Enjoy delicious Merv Burger. A sale to die for. STDF. There we go. And let's go to the city. Or back to their shop. With doppelgangers! Something doesn't add up here. Slick is defeated, but we're still wanted by Merv. And the gangs are relentless as ever. I don't know why I'm having a low bitrate though, unfortunately. It's on my... Actually, it's kind of hard to say if it's on my side. Hang on one second here, I'm just gonna click off. The stream's actually gonna pause here. I don't know what's going on here. Unless... Nope, we're... Yeah, it's just fluctuating here. Yeah, now, okay, now, like, Twitch wasn't updating and let me know what was going on here. And now... I don't know what's going on. Like, my bitrate's just out of control. We need to fight our way to Merv. I wouldn't be surprised if someone was actually streaming something. What is going on here? Yeah, this is... Oh, I hate when this happens. This rarely happens, too. I don't know what's going on here. Hang on a second. Let me see. What is going on here? You know, that's the one interesting thing about streaming. You can never tell if it's on your side or if it's on Twitch's side. And right now, it kinda looks like it might be on my side. That seems about right, actually. Everything says it's normal. And of course, the moment I start actually take a break and stop, it's actually gone back to normal. Perfect. Everything's working perfectly. And then it goes back down. So, after you beat Slick here, or Simon, whatever you want to call him, it's not over. And that's basically the end of the first act. But now you can actually go to the other side of town. First things first, though, we can go and heal ourselves up to full. And we have 75 HP here. 19 attack. I need more 19 strength. I think what I might actually do... Whoops. Is apparently run into a parking meter here and become wanted by the law. But we're going to continue on with the story. Let us continue. Because now we actually can go through the forest here to the other side of town. And thankfully, things kind of speed up from here. The downside is I actually need to get some money. Oops. Well, now I know where to go. So this is actually a pure 2D area here. There's actually nothing... There's no 3D or Y-axis here. This is all just pure 2D. Come on. Ah, darn it. So this is where most of the luchadors live, aside from the abandoned warehouse. I wonder... No, actually, no, they should be done with packs for the night. Actually, no, they shouldn't be. What am I thinking? They're on the West Coast. Like, here, have this. Have yourself a good night, Digital Ronin. Have yourself a good weekend, too. Oh, you finished the rest of this stream, too. I can get up there. Come here. I don't have a double jump, unfortunately. Get down here. Get down here and fight me. Thank you. Gonna beat up the brothers. Very confident wrestlers. I guess beat my brother, but anyone can do that. Ah, darn it. You don't want to stay down. Uh-oh. Oh, a level up will actually be very helpful. Thank you. Alright. And we can keep going. So past the meadow. Oops. There's actually a lot of the city if you're just trying to beat this game as fast as possible that you actually you'll never see. It's a bit unfortunate, honestly. And here you go. Here's our next area of town, Rolling Wood. But now comes the worst part of this game for me. It's Cindy! You look content. I'm so very content, Alex, especially with William by my side. Hey bro, haven't we met? Hey Cindy, it's been so long, I've missed you. I sure missed you too, Ryan. I know who you are, silly. We did that one thing before. Oh, this is your hideout for the other side of town here. Again with the shoes. So this is our goal here. We actually need to get milk, but there's a bit of a cheat here if you've actually already beaten the game before. So we actually have this milk here. This is actually the milk we delivered. You can actually leave, and this is probably actually your only speedrun tactic. You can leave, and go back in. And there you go, boom, milk has been delivered. So that's your one shortcut. Unfortunately, you do miss one story element, though. Oh. Huh, they changed her look. Why does she have purple hair? So, Alexis is actually a character that you actually have to fight as a boss when you're trying to get milk from the other side of town. I don't know why your haircut's different, though. I wonder, actually. So any hideout is actually where you can actually change your characters. And I'm curious... Can I actually check... Yep, I can actually play as her. Something tells me with the new Game Plus file, you're always able to actually unlock her. So she has her own moveset. That's actually... Her sprite right there is actually what she's supposed to look like. As she's on rollerblades. But we're going to continue on playing as Alex here. So these college prep guys are actually the guys that finally start giving you money. Those gold coins there are really help. But we're just gonna keep pushing forward though. What we need right now are 5 dog tags. Is it 5 or was it 6? I think it was 6. However, the downside is that this is a bit of RNG. There's a bit of RNG with this. And so I basically kind of wait for the helicopters to actually land. So as long as we're following the helicopters, they might drop a person. There we go, perfect. So there's one. And there's actually a sauna nearby too we can actually use. So, and also some other, and a few other things. Come on. Come here. Ah, got me with his money fist. Unfortunately, these punks actually kind of hurt. I've not upgraded my stats at all. Oh, oops, he's down there. Fine, forget it. There we go. There's one dog tag. You can actually eat the dog tags. I wouldn't recommend it, though. But since it is nighttime, we need to go to the sauna now. But this sauna is actually... Oh, never mind. We can't use this sauna. Oh, right. You do get one luck, one extra life, because of the tutorial. So, we're actually very fortunate on that one. Very fortunate. There's your power glove. Warp zone, that's another store you can actually go to. Little Tokyo, that's another place you can actually go to. Unfortunately, it's just a garden. There's not much you can actually do there. This Yakuza Jacuzzi is something you can actually go to. And this just works just like a normal jacuzzi. And all those stores also are things you can actually go into. For now that we have that taken care of, let's actually go back to military hunting. Let's hunt for soldiers. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, so the helicopter just kind of patrols around on the world map. There we go. Hang on, I can get on screen. Ah, come on. Mind having no stamina. Its body armor does nothing. That's good though. There we go. So now we can just do that over and over again until we get enough dog tags. Oh, shoot. Missed a chance for a helicopter. Oh, bless RNG. Please land. Please land. Ah, you jerk. RNG, be with me, please. This is the one part of the game, unfortunately. I guess it might take me 3 hours to beat this game. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought 2. I honestly don't know why I thought 2. Oh. There we go. So hopefully, yes. Hang on, I'm here to beat you up. Alright, fine. Gonna be Captain Special. Ah, come on. I just bought this nose. How dare you beat Melissa? Sorry, Melissa. Alright, let's get going. This is honestly the part this is one of the parts I've never been a fan of, honestly. Nope, he's not doing it. That sucks. Although I do enjoy seeing, like, the weather constantly change. Hey, it's snowing. It's not snowing. It's snowing. It's raining. Ah. When this game... Oh, damn it! Walked away from it. See, that's why I always come from the, left side. Thank goodness. Funny. Come here. Did you just give me the knee? That's not how you give someone the knee. Apparently he also knows Flash Kick as well. Okay, all these guys are kind of ganging up on me here. Get that. Ooh! There we go. Okay. We need to run. So if you end up dying in this game, you don't lose progress, you just lose your money. And that's a lot of money I don't want to lose. And you can also kill yourself by running into objects, too. I should actually make that... I should probably notate that. So you can die by your own foolishness. And I just realized that actually closes. Crap, it's daytime. And Udon 1 doesn't actually sell anything. I'm trying to think where else I can actually go. This brings us... You know what? I'm gonna have to do it. There's actually only one other place you can actually go right now. And I can get myself some coffee. So... I think this actually heals me. Yeah, it does. Just barely. Willpower increased by 3. Stamina went up by 10. Max stamina is maxed out. Weapon in, so that improves my weapon. So each of these basically improve a stat. Power went up, stamina improved by 15. Max stamina's maxed out. Throwing improved by 1. Yeah, coffees don't give you anything in terms of stats, unfortunately. So let's actually buy this mine coffee. I'm curious. So I'm gonna drink that. There we go. That's a good heal. Coffees used to never really heal you really well. So for 18 bucks, max special power improved by 1. Willpower improved by 15. Stamina went up by 30. Max stamina is maxed out. I'm not gonna get any more stamina. Attack went up by 2. Weapon went up by 2. So my special moves basically went up. Alright, let's go back to getting some dog tags. Stop that. You know better. Oh, please, drop a soldier. Damn it! There we go. That should be our last guy. Okay, that was a bit of good combo. Wow, they just have a really good combo going. Kinda need you guys to be beaten up here. I have no agility, so my stat actually to get up is nothing. Go! How many dog tags do I need? I think I need one more, actually. I think I need one more, unfortunately. Was it really 6? I thought it was only 5 I needed. Oh, shoot. Yep, I guess it was 6. Acted too hasty for that one. There we go. Go. This will be our last guy. Damn it. Well, at least I have willpower. Oh, I had willpower. I'm just gonna play it nice and safe. There we go. Or not. Or I leveled up. Wow, that's really lucky. What are you gonna do with all these dog tags? I'm sure somebody cares about them. I can't buy this kind of satisfaction. No, no, I can't. Can't buy that satisfaction of beating up your fellow man. That was easily the luckiest moment there. Yep, so I can actually just go straight to the military base here. We have enough dog tags, that proves we're a soldier. Never mind all these gangs actually here. Darn it. Need more agility. I should probably explain what all the stats in this game actually does. So each of the stats in this game, there's attack, which is your special moves, which is assigned specifically to your special button, which is your R1. I know I haven't used it, but Alex is just more of an attacker. Like, that's all he actually does, is just attack. He has some special moves, but I haven't unlocked any of them yet at the dojos. I believe there's actually 4 dojos in this game. All that money. You'll give me your money. There's some dog tags you might be interested in. Don't matter, I'm still standing and I'll bring you in. So even the military are after me. Well, private military. And he gives me the knee. Tried to give me the knee twice. Ah, walked into the... Stop giving me the knee. I should give you the knee. Or you can give me a suplex. I don't know what I'd rather play more of, like this or Rivers or like Streets of Rage. Really? Fine. We can do it the hard way. We'll never get through the front door of Merv Tower. But you might convince Adam to help you. He owns the Vision nightclub. There we go. Got some money. It's nighttime. We can go heal. We also leveled up, thankfully. I don't think we need to stop by. Yeah, so we just need to go. We can actually go straight to the nightclub, but I'm not going to do that because I want to heal. I want to heal. Because we did level up and we can max out our stamina again. So now, if you notice, the military's now after us in full force. Unfortunately, the warp zone's closed. Let me in. I need a shower. And these dog tags we can actually just consume at our own leisure. I find it funny, we do eat everything in this game. Speaking of which... Yeah, my attack's 21, my weapon's 22. I need to up my strength. Jerk. Yep. Wish I could make this go faster. Unfortunately, I'm a little low on the damage department now. Give me that dollar bill. I need it. I think I need to beat everyone up if I want to actually go up the elevator. I should actually just double check. Can I actually just go? I can. What am I doing? I don't even need to fight these guys. I can just go up the elevator. Just fight them myself. There we go. We can fight these military guys. They're more than willing. Also, be very careful not to fall off the building. It's a little fatal. Just a little bit. Ah, come on. Nope! Never let yourself get pincered in this game. How are you guys still not dead? Hey, how's it going, Pink One? Of John and the guys who have kept streaming this game. That's pretty neat watching. Well, we might actually be able to bring this back. We might. It depends if John really wants to actually complete this game on stream or not. I think the big thing was... Here's one of the issues when it came to playing on the multiplayer. And you don't actually see this. Like, this is enough... These are enough people for one person to handle. And I'm honestly a veteran. I have like over 50 hours playing this game, unfortunately. I don't really mean that as truly a bad thing. I just mean in terms of relative experience. To the other guys. So, like, I know where to go to get power-ups and such. I need to actually eat one of these dog tags here. because these things actually do improve my stats. Fortunately, I am not getting any luck. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat all of these. These actually heal you. But how are you doing, Pink One? How is your weekend going? I'm just gonna throw you off the edge here. This is ridiculous. And I could get a level up. Alright, that works perfectly fine. Give me all the level ups. You're clearly worth the experience. I haven't gone through this game with Alex, so I'm at bare bones stats here. The person actually I'm used to playing this game with through is Ryan and, oh, Ryan and Greg, I think his name. You're not too well. Yeah, I had a terrible week last week myself, actually. So, hopefully this weekend is good for you. Give yourself a break. Do something fun. Get out of your normal routine. And treat yourself right. What I'm surprised, though, is these guys are taking a little too long, which means I need to remember which game system actually gives me attack. Oh, good. Or not good. Well, that's one down, at least. So I can actually see how much experience I need. So I need 1,476. And I'm currently at 1,100. Man, these guys are actually being a lot more of a pain in the butt than normal. Good, that's one more down. Stop jumping past your ally! I'm supposed to be trying to use him as an enemy, as a projectile. Not you two. There we go. Finally! Good. Got them all. That low-level mob my dad hired couldn't keep a secret. I'll never know where my superior cunning and intellect... So this is actually Merv. This is Adam Merv. This is Merv's son. So, of course, he calls his gang. I guess actually you would consider him the gang leader. I guess there are events for the gang, for all the other gang leaders. It just doesn't feel like it. Oh, there's not too much of an introduction. Did he just turn into a coffin? Oh no! Oh, I think I'm dead. Nope, I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. Nope, I'm dead. Oh no, I had willpower. Wait, did I have willpower? Oh no, wait. Oh, never mind. I guess you get 2 lives in this game. Oh, I guess the tutorial gives you 2 lives. I should be more specific. So that's... Now I'm dead. Now I'm dead. One thing frustrating about the game is the massive amount of enemies you have to brawl through. Yeah, that's the one... I guess that's one major downside. Is, well, you don't have to fight everyone. Like, honestly, you can keep fighting in this game to a minimum. I think the main issue is, in multiplayer, they just dump a horde of enemies on you. So it's like, I think it's like one player, there's like 5, so there's 2 players, there's 10. And then 3, you get like 15, and then with 4, you get like 20. So it's really ridiculous on how many people you actually have to fight. You know, fighting... I'm gonna go and buy a video game. I do appreciate how everything gives you stats, though. I'm trying to remember here, what gives... You know, let's just buy RCRU. Let's make this as meta as possible here. So, let's go back in the club, and let's try and fight those guys over again. Yeah, you have to really spend a lot of money in this game, or have to earn a lot of money, and I think one of the big problems with this game is the pacing. Like, to unlock a lot of your game special moves, you need to actually, I'm gonna take the quick way out. Assuming I can actually pull it off. Can I actually do that? Oh, I guess I can't, huh? I thought you could throw the enemies off the building here. I guess I was wrong. No, it's a beat 'em up. It's quite competent. Like, it's fine as a beat 'em up game. It's just the scaling is a little off for most. Of course, I was 1 kill away from actually, of taking care of everything. Where am I? Yeah, no, so I still need to actually just take care of him. I mean, your max level in this game is only 30, so... I don't know if you need a screen... I don't think you need a screen clearing move for a game like this, though. Like, that would be a little... I mean, okay, so there's one move with Ryan that, you know, was really, really broken. Really, really imbalanced. And that was, it was called Acro Circus. And all the move was just you had to press jump and then press special. And for Ryan, he basically became a swirling ball of death and destruction. Yeah, so something tells me this game actually took, takes 3 hours to actually for me to beat. At the pace I'm going, it's gonna take me 3 hours to beat. I wonder why I thought this game took 2. Alright, because like, probably if you go through it with a leveled up character, it probably takes 2. Because then you could just take care, knock everyone out. I've heard your rant before, Adam. Let's fight. Let's fight before your little bros decide to get in the way. That, oddly enough, actually... Well, okay, that didn't help. Uh-oh. Alright, I better eat that video game. Give me that video game! Willpower maxed out. Stamina went up by 30. Max stamina improved by 1. Strength went up by 5. Perfect. That's actually what I needed. Defeated by the lowest form of life in River City. You and this putrid city deserve each other. If you're so eager to head to your demise, I won't stop you. There's a lift behind Murph Tower that'll take you right up. There we go. Perfect. And he gives me a $1 bill. But it's like the cost of everything, it's a little too much in terms of actually how much things cost. And, ooh, barely. Never mind, there goes all my willpower. Alright, I am not having any luck here. Maybe not a screen clear, join has a spin kick. And knock enemies off of you. Like I said, so Ryan actually has... So who'd you actually play through this game as? I'm curious now. I'm gonna guess one of the wrestlers. Because Paul the boxer, Ryan, and I think it's Greg don't really actually have that problem at all. They don't have to worry about any of that, what you just described there. Do I have to go back? Okay, no, I can just go straight to Murph Tower. We're done with the nightclub. Let's go buy ourselves another video game. Let's go buy ourselves another video game. How much does we... Yeah, no, we can definitely eat this now. I think it was the guy with the waist around his... with the jacket? Okay, so you're playing the Street Fighter character. Oh, dude, you... That's honestly, in my opinion, actually the easiest character in the game. Like, the easiest character in the game to play through as. Because, well, maybe second, actually. Ryan, I'd say, would still be first. Because he could just do hurricane kicks all day. It is nothing but hurricane kicks from him. It is all hurricane kicks all the time. Should probably actually unlock this. You don't actually get to use the subways that often unless you enjoy... Unless you enjoy, like, going around town. I completely forgot to not walk on the top of the screen. This is a problem. So, you shouldn't... You gotta watch out where you spawn on this. Alright, so they said back to the building. So all we have to do is actually just go right here. And we're at the back of the building. Downside is we actually have no healing items or anything, so we're really counting on getting a level. And there are police officers here too. Oh, I guess they're private security. I'm afraid, Simmons, that is all I've got. Oh my god, Simmons, stop it. I might have to actually go back. Yep, nope, I'm dead. Alright, we have to do the walk of shame all over again. It's a shame I should have bought the defense books. Well, at least we can actually take the subway then. So, let us take the subway. This will be faster. Hi there. Let's use the subway. Unfortunately, we still... Oh, no. Never mind. I guess we don't have to wait. Actually, I'm starting to think if the subway is actually faster or slower. I wish you could just choose where you want to go, though. That would have honestly been nice for this game. I really actually should ignore these guys. Because they just fight you, and that I don't have any healing items, unfortunately. I don't have my precious Merv Burger. Alright. Am I... Where am I? God damn it, I'm an Oak Hill. Ah. Like I said, unfortunately I wish you could actually choose where you want to go. And you can't even actually... Also remember always getting jerky from the convenience store. No, jerky was never... The dry beef stick was never the full heal. That was never the full heal. It gave... So the one thing about that was it actually gave you, strength. Oh, not strength, It was a cheap way to increase your special meter. That was actually the most economic way of actually increasing your special meter in this game. It was just very economic. Unfortunately, Alex is a, he's just an attack-based character. a lot of his moves are just attack-based. And I think when you're playing multiplayer and people keep, like, losing health and such, they feel like they constantly need to go to the sauna and such. Because the first act just doesn't give you any money at all. Like, the money only becomes remedied at the final act in this game. So, like, I'm already at I'm already near dead, actually. Like, there's almost no point of me... Like, I basically should, honestly, just make attempts. Or not attempts, I should get some food items, actually. That actually should have been my priority here. I'll try one more time. So, Cashington is actually where we need to go. Yeah, see, I didn't have that when I played, because I played this game day one. And I learned a lot from this game. Why is it spawning you there now? That's really weird. It never spawned you in the path of the bikers before. Darn it. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna have to buy some food here. This is ridiculous. 'Cause I am cornered by these goons. Yep, I need to go and get some money. Like, that's the one downside about this game. Like, the game doesn't give you enough money to succeed. Versus how much items actually cost. That's the thing that sucks about this game. Like, I don't even have any of my moves unlocked or anything like that. Or I barely any of my moves unlocked. Like, I'm just hoping for experience at this point. Or I could get a level. That works fine. Alright, that works. I can do it. I can work with that. Unless that happens. I just wish I had an attack that, like, would knock these guys back. Like, that's my current problem right now. I don't have any special attacks or anything like that that'll push the fights in my favor. There you go. Get them off screen. The reason I'll stop playing is to want people to play with. Yeah. I've always had that problem myself, though. Like, to me, it's not a surprise. Like, the game's fine, single player. But I think multiplayer, oddly enough, is somewhat of a detriment. Because it's not enough money at the start to work around for a lot of people. And even when they added things like group rates and such, like, people, like, let's be honest, it's hard to get people to play, like, a very simplistic story. People want something with a little bit more depth. And I think this game... I think this is one of those games where it's like, it used a franchise, but didn't know what to do with it. I think people honestly expected, like, to be more of a high school adventure instead of a, you know, it's like, oh, now we're fighting the army, we're fighting, you know, we're fighting this gang, we're fighting, fighting the army, or fighting the military. I'm not going for that money, I'm not throwing myself off the edge. Throwing yourself off the edge in this game is death. Yeah, I have that same problem though. It's like all the games I have an interest in, nobody else really buys as well. Like what I was thinking is like, oh, I'll just go and play through EDF and unlock the weapon limit. Of course, little did I, what I learned actually was... There we go. Was that apparently in the multiplayer, if you want to remove the health and weapon caps of the difficulty modes in EDF, you need 70% online completion rating. That's effectively going through every single mission on easy, normal, hard, and hardest. And that's just for online. That's incredibly dumb, honestly. Oh, crap. Crap, they have tasers now. Oh! You do that. Damn you, tasers! Get off the edge. I find it weird, even simplistic. I enjoy simple games, like the games that know what they are and are extreme. Not so much simple in gameplay, but it's like at the core they're focused on that and they did it really well. It's like I do appreciate Dead Cells, but I have a problem with the grind, and the grind of it made it so. The grind made it so that I'm playing your game, but I can just do this. This is actually probably better than fighting these guys over and over again. I didn't feel like it was a game that was really respecting my time, or wasn't getting fun playing it, because like it introduced difficulties. Which in itself is fine. Difficulties actually in games can be great. But this one, I don't feel like it did it right. Because all it really did was the standard, we're going to increase health, and we're going to increase how much damage they do. Nice, level up. I needed that, actually. More levels, more power. Constant. It wasn't the repeating death. It was that I had to use a very specific build, and the amount of cells I had to grind. So a normal run in Dead Cells, you get around about 250 cells. But to actually beat the game on higher difficulties, you need to invest. You need to invest in unlocking or upgrading the quality of items. So to upgrade the quality of items, you actually need to invest cells in the Legendary Forge. And the Legendary Forge actually requires that you do give him 1,000 cells. And that basically turns all your items to plus quality items. So at the blacksmith, you only be able to actually upgrade your items by 1. So it'll go from basically 0 to plus. And God damn it. I forgot about the jet. Ah, come on. Shouldn't have moved. How many times do I have to do that? This is the part I actually was worried about. I'm gonna die here. I need to find... There it is. There's the area I actually should have been in. Like, how close am I to gain level? I am nowhere close at all. Damn it! No, I'm dead. Nope, I'm not. Never mind. We might be fine. But the total amount of cells you actually need to do to have his chance in very hard in the highest difficulty, you need to give him, oh, just 13,000 cells. You know, not much. I think there's actually still more enemies I actually need to fight. Yep, there are. And so that's 13,000 cells, and you only get 250 per run. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I need to actually get some food items here. I need to get food. And there's only one thing, there's only one place I need to go. There's only one place. We need to go to Burger. Because the video game's not gonna cut it. I would like to... I was hoping I would have enough skill, but apparently I don't have enough skill. So let us go to Burger. So this is probably going to be like a 3.5 hour stream, unfortunately. Kinda sucks. But I don't have anything to do against it. It is Saturday, after all. Or it will be Saturday. Gotta throw you around, you rich kids. Well, here's the thing. So you only get 250, but... And here's the downside about that whole thing. Actually, there's another... Actually, no, forget Burger. This is actually faster. We can go to the chicken place. Chicken burger! Good old chicken burger. You can buy chicken burger. What is it? Chicken burgers. Here we are. Yes, I want all these to go. Give me those chicken burgers. Hopefully this will actually give me the stats I need. So, you only get to meet the Legendary Forge twice in each run. So you only get to really donate about 200. Good. The train's here. So I need to take this 2 more times, unfortunately. And so it's like, every time I now play Dead Cells, it's like, great, now I'm either... I feel like I'm not achieving anything? Because I'm not unlocking new items now. So it's like, now that I know that, it's like, oh, well, you want to play the game on a higher difficulty. Now you've got to go through the game over and over again on a difficulty you've already beaten before. And I don't exactly have fun doing that. So I'm not even putting I'm not putting my cells towards the thing that should be, you know, letting me have more fun. Which is the actual items and stuff. But even then, and this is a common thing for rogue games. One of the downsides for rogue games is that sometimes you might dilute the item pool to actually be not as helpful. So you'll just end up, like, making your runs harder. So when you make your runs harder, it actually ends up, not being so hot. Yeah, so this actually sends me... Oops. Let's run into a pole. Yeah, I don't know why it's spawning me that why it spawns you there now. That's kinda dumb. Okay, we found a special biker. I have to actually go through all this over again. Means more butt kicking. Just gotta do this. How much you want to bet I'm gonna go through all those burgers? Like the only good thing about doing this is that I'm unlocking the final act, and then I'll finally actually be able to get money. Yeah, like I said, it's just very frustrating. Like a lot of the games I want to play right now have this really imbalanced grind. It's like, let's play, like, I have a way to make EDF fun for everyone, so it's like, let's just have as much health and use the weapons we want. It's like, nope, can't do that. I mean, I'm gonna be glad once I start my the RPG tomorrow night, though. But at the very least, I get to enjoy that. And there's a lot of really good RPGs that are coming out right now. I mean, we're gonna get Valkyria Chronicles 4. Wait, Dead Cells? I don't know what... I don't think Dead Cells was reaching for that. I actually got to meet one of the devs. Like, Dead Cells is a good game. I'd honestly... I'm actually just gonna eat something here. I'd honestly say it might be better for rent than anything else. Power improved by 8. Stamina increased by 25. Max stamina went up by 1. Max energy improved by 5, so that's my special. Defense improved... I needed that, actually. Yes. So this was... I've just bought the defense item, unfortunately. I wonder if throwing all these guys off the edge count. Let's find out. I mean, there's another game that I'm hoping probably... I like the look of it. It's The Messenger. And it's another very simple plot. It's like, instead of being the superhero, you're just a messenger. And it's your job to deliver the message to the hero. It's a nice, simple twist, but I don't know which way they're gonna take the story and such. I mean, chances are, I'd honestly bet it's like, oh, you were the hero the entire time. Go. Let's go to you two. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Everyone's on that. Well, it did it. You know, I'm also curious, actually. I don't know how that game got... Like, I'm trying to think of the marketing for that game. Like, that's the real thing I'm actually thinking about. Like, how good was the marketing on that game? Like, it was obviously they did well by being on Twitch and working with Twitch to promote their game. But I can't figure out, like, if they stood out. Get out of here. I don't know if that gives me experience. I don't think it does, honestly. Ah, fine, forget it. Oh, fine, you want to live. I'm sorry, Murphy, but don't worry, you'll come back as RoboCop. was the end of it. I hope it was. I think, yeah, that should have been the last of it. Now I really want to figure out... Oh, nope, there's still one more group. That's right, the army. Yeah, something tells me you don't get anything. There we go, level up. I needed that. The downside is every time you kill those guys, you don't get money. Or experience. No, but I hope the messenger does well. It seems like an interesting platformer game. That people are like, it kind of reminds me of Shovel Knight, actually. That's what it reminds me of. Over anything else. Come on. Run past security. Oh, my bitrate took a dive. And my bitrate has all but stopped. I don't know what's going on with Twitch servers. I really don't. This is a weird night for Twitch. I apologize for like all those stops and such. I actually need to fix my own stream here apparently. Because that wasn't working right. When your own stream freezes, that's a problem. Oh crap, don't tell me this. Really? Zero? Really, Twitch? You're doing that to me? What part of constant bitrate does OBS not understand? Honestly. I have 15 kilobits a second here, and then it jumps up to 1,000, then it jumps up to 4,000. What is going on here? What part of constant bitrate does OBS not understand? That is major jumping around. I like how the moment I pause the game, like, okay, everything stabilizes. It's really hilarious when that actually happens. And Twitch doesn't even update on its site until I actually click on the page. And now it's working again. I don't get it. I don't get it. But hey, it's daytime now. There we go, there's a key card. This area have... yeah, it's a little bit longer, that's fine. These guys are being shot with bullets and they're just shaking it off. Oh no! No. What? I didn't know it could actually shoot through that. That's a problem. I'm gonna buy that. And, yep, 2 more. Why did the police get a combo? Get out of here. Beat you up. Beat you up. Come on. I need a level. That's actually what I need more than anything else right now. Or that. I'm not gonna get that, am I? Just gonna heal. Get to take the key card and run. Why do I have to do one more? Man, these guys are guarding in midair now. I'm not worried about the money right now. Because fighting here is my only place I can fight. Oh, I'm glad I'm glad that fax machine was actually tall enough. Have some bullets. Give me a level. Darn it. I'm actually surprised those bullets don't actually hit me. I'm gonna sue you so bad your grandkids will still be paying for your stuff. There we go. Alright. Alright. Leap of faith. Running, jump. Kinda sucks. Is there one more key here? Oh no, there isn't. Okay. I thought there was one more key card. Finally, we're in Act 3. All about a dog. See, this is where the game jumps the shark. Wes isn't good with words. Yep, I'm gonna die. Let's eat a chicken burger. probably actually spend all this money at the sauna. I don't need to know the details, usually the way the boss is concerned. It's better not to know the details. And, of course, right away. With the clouds blocking your path. Goodbye, Wes. This is dumb. I don't know who made the decision in the for that, but it's really dumb. Like, never ever have foreground in your fights. Because you can't see what the hell is going on. It's the worst, honestly. It is the worst. Like, never do it. It's a cardinal sin. Well, there's my last one. So, the last tutorial there was actually related to, doing, Good. So, River City is beautiful this time of year. Yes, the cherry blossoms are really blooming in Little Tokyo. And money. Bless you, hothead, he's not the villain. There we go. Glad that's cleared up. And these are your last two characters you unlock. And thankfully, well, I guess maybe unfortunately, now the city is full of special agents and clones. I'm just gonna spoil it, they're clones. Everyone in the town is basically kidnapped. And you can't use the subway, so you actually have to take the long way around. Oh, I forgot to mention, it's Eternal Night as well. Shame you can't actually do anything at the Bank of River City. So, first things first, let us go to the sauna and heal up before we lose all this money. Let's see. Guess I need 2 heals then. How much max stamina do I actually get from this? Nope. Stamina increased by 60. Stamina's maxed out. Max stamina went up by 15. Yeah, so now I have... Oh, man, my stats are really low. Stats are extremely low, actually. How much defense do I have? I have 20 now. Not too bad. I honestly expected more health. Honestly. Oops. Ah, I hate when the game does that. Might as well just buy the game, another game. Actually, I know whips versus vampires, that's strength. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat 2 of these. 8 RCRU. Power improved by 30. Stamina increased by 30. Stamina's maxed out. I should have maxed stamina went up by 7, so that increases your stamina. This increases your strength by 5. Yeah, so that only increases your strength, unfortunately. I'm trying to remember actually if the clones give you money. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna see if the clones actually give you money. I don't think the clones actually give you money. I don't think the clones actually give you money. No, they don't. Okay. Yeah, so there's a point where the game kind of is weird, where you don't gain anything. Like, fighting all these guys is actually a waste of your time. So, okay, there's maybe one unit there. That's actually the special agent there. That's actually who you should be fighting. All the clones, though, don't matter. They're not worth anything. Now, we can at least go back to Cindy's here and get some details. It's a madhouse out there. Everybody looks wrong. They got clammily lifeless skin? Check. Not much for words, but they punch a little harder? Check. Interrupt you when you're trying to shop? Check. Have you been outside? No, I'm just describing William since forever. I always had a hunch there was something wrong with him. Yeah, so where were we? Right, so we were being pursued by men in black and the city is full of fearsome, lifeless clones. Sounds legit. Good luck with that. Good job. If it helps at all, William used to wander around for no reason sometimes. I always had to pick him up at Riverside Bridge in the middle of the night when he got lost. And that's where we need to go, back to the bridge. Oh, I always forget about that rock. I always forget about that rock. Yeah, unfortunately what we actually skipped back there was actually was a dojo. There was actually a dojo back there that we could actually have done. But I kind of used all my money for food and strength. Yeah, so these agents are actually the ones you'll end up fighting. So you actually do need to kill the agents. So they're flashing red. That's actually something that makes them very special if you don't kill them. If you don't kill them in time, they actually split up into two. Thankfully, they're not too bad. And they give you a lot of money. It's very important, honestly. Oh, get down. at least appreciate that they're not all completely ganging up on me, and the person I actually want to fight is just right there. You don't actually get more if you let him clone himself. There we go. Got a level. That's always nice. No, I should probably save that for food. Alright. I probably should have actually bought food first. That's fine, I can actually deal with this first. So they just want you to follow it. Back to the school. Very talented platformer, too. I could never make those jumps. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna carry you. What's wrong with my bitrate again, though? There we go. Ah, darn it. Hoping I wouldn't actually turn to ice there. Let's just block that. Heal you up even more. Give me some money. It's always annoying when they actually don't cooperate. Kick them. All you gotta do is kick them. Trying to remember if I actually need to do anything else in this game. I'm fairly confident all I do is actually play these guys. Ah, crap, I think I screwed that up. I think here if I actually need to do anything else. There should have been a clone there. So if this doesn't actually work, then I need to actually go to the auto shop regardless, which kind of sucks. If I have to go back to the auto shop. Assuming these guys would actually let me beat them up. There we go. Money. Yeah, like, once you get to Act 3, then you can get money. But anytime before that, it's just chump change. And doesn't let you have that meaningful progression. Oops, shoot. Forgot about the acid. Like, all you really need is just to unlock your basic combo. And after that, you just work on your stats. You can get through this game not with relatively no problem. Yeah, I have to go back to the, auto shop. That really sucks. It always it says, like, you only have to do one or the other, and in reality, no, you have to do both. Like, it's those little flaws in this. It's those little flaws in this game that are, and it's related to the story that just make it a tantamount problem. I need to actually refresh apparently my own stream. And this is actually the fastest way to go to the auto shop. I'll probably stop by Merv Burger and buy a bunch of healing items too. You know, for an auto shop, they certainly get a lot of phone calls. Yeah, so you actually have to beat up the doll. Keep the stuffing out of it. Whatever comes out first. Yeah, so what I'll do... I'll think about this, actually. Yeah, so now I have to actually go the other way to get to the, to get to all my stores. Which kinda sucks. And thankfully Merv Burger's not that expensive. I can buy a few things on the way over. I kinda wish the entire city was a little bit easier accessible. Like, the subway's nice. It just would have been better if you could choose which station you want to go to directly. I'm actually just gonna go over here. Let's spend a little bit of money we have and buy that last move. Headbutt Stunner. What's this one do? I think it's charge with punch. I'll be honest, the punch moves are not that great in this game. That was a bit of a waste to get everything from that dojo. What we need is food. The only food that'll satisfy me is some Merv Burger. Well, I guess you will see the other side of town. I guess it only takes 2 hours once you actually have your character maxed out in stats and such. Because I'll be honest, this is actually kinda... Glenn! That's actually the Ryu's character's name. It's Glenn. I don't know why I thought it was Greg. Ugh, that was terrible. There's an entire area of town you shouldn't have to worry about. And this is also where your last hideout actually is as well. This is the only Merv Burger joint in the place. There we go. Nope, don't. I'm not leaving. I still want to buy stuff. There's sanctity of shopping. Still surprised they actually say, like, you don't get experience from this. Still surprised this game doesn't give you any experience for it. Alright, so first things first, let's actually get some Merv Burgers. Okay. So, Yes. Oh, shoot. I need to apparently eat these. Inhale the Merv Burger. Felt his protein and sodium levels skyrocket. Stamina went up by 30. Max stamina improved by 1. Max energy went up by 6. Defense went up by 1. And we can buy some Merv rings. No. Conserve the Merv rings. Stamina increased by 40. Stamina's maxed out. Good. Throwing. That's right, yeah, so the burgers always gave you, Well, I guess I accidentally ate that indeed. That's fine. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take a quick jaunt over here. Oh no, never mind, I'm not gonna take a quick jaunt over there. Because the subway's closed, so I'm not gonna bother with that. I was gonna go and get more special abilities, but I'm not gonna bother with it. Because I have to walk all the way back. And that's not enjoyable. I do like that this half of the city is actually connected. I kind of wish... Well, I guess the entire... There is technically something that connects the entire city. But... The way to get to the other stuff is really annoying and takes a lot of platforming. This game does not excel at platforming. It does not excel at that, unfortunately. I guess I'd say it doesn't excel at advanced platforming. Alright, let's go and beat this game. So let's go to the park, and then let's go take care of the alien. Damn it. We'll stop by the sauna. Probably have a lot of max health we could actually increase our health by. Yeah, this is gonna take at least another 30 minutes, unfortunately. This was a lot longer. I also expected this to be done in 2 hours. I should have actually just gone through it with a maxed out character. I guess I underestimated the story bits. And the lack of damage is probably the other thing I should have actually factored in. You know what, actually, we can actually kill these two. We should actually, we probably actually should kill these two. No. Do you mind? Go. There we go. There's our level. Got money. Got money. Thank you. I just want to max out my my health. So what I'm gonna do? Let's see here. I have 165. We're just gonna see here if that actually increases it. 180. Yep. 95. I'm gonna leave the store, come on back in. Hopefully there's no enemies. Play the RNG game. There we go. $197. I don't think I'm gonna get any more, am I? Yep, 197 is the max I'm gonna get. Still a huge improvement. Still a huge improvement. Hey, there's a person who hasn't been kidnapped and cloned. They should fix that. I think actually it was the comic book store that actually gave the stats. You know, it actually probably was. Captain Greed, Wondrous Lady, Major America. Yeah, actually, I think it was the comic book store that actually gave you the best stats. Might increase my strength, honestly. But I think for now, I'll increase my defense. Guy's bio. Give me that bio. I think this gives me defense. One with nature. Willpower went up by 10. Willpower's maxed out. Defense improved by 8. Yep, there it is. There's my defense. I normally take the Carmita's Way food into the final act, and I just realized I passed the park. I don't know why, I completely passed the park. I forgot about the park. I don't know why you have to do that. Like, that's the weird part about this game. Like, the stuff that's optional is not actually optional. And it kinda sucks that it isn't optional. There we go. Come on. People should... Oh my god, they actually dropped money. That's a first. They dropped chump change, but still, it's money. Well, they actually got the grab. Alrighty. Make mental note. Tomorrow, never do this again. Also be nice. I did not know the swings could do that. Go. Stubby Purple Man! We are going to fight now. Stubby Purple Man! Demand your respect. The Purple Man needs to be thrown a couple more times. Because I'll be honest, a lot of the guys here in this game aren't hard once you get your stats up. There we go. And we're done with him. Level up, and now we should be able to focus on our story. Yep, now we can fight Slick. And then I think we have to actually do the whole alien thing all over again. Do I have? I do have an extra inventory spot. 1 second. Damn it! I was hoping I wouldn't find these guys here. Come on. No, you can spawn without it. Thank you. Best saying goodbye is the carne asada. Give me that carne asada to go, please. I'll start with no money and end the game with no money. That's the way things go. I will say, if you do try and fight everything, this game does take a while. But once you, like, really break... Like, that's one thing I kind of noticed. Like, the more games I've been playing, it's like, you don't really need to fight, like, 90% of the things in the game. It's more of a question, it's like, is it a big enough of a barricade where you should fight them? Darn it! Get off of me. There's a perfectly good nerd clone that needs to get beaten. Same with the bomber. I don't know why you needed to stop me. There we go. And we can fight Slick again. This evil power. Dude, he only took your girlfriend last time. Forgot about that. Come on. Let me punch you. Fine. Oh, I can't actually go off screen. So one thing that actually happened one time I was fighting this guy, he actually threw me off screen. And... Come on. He ended up throwing me off screen, and I had to actually redo everything all over again. I don't know if this actually does damage. I should actually take a look, see if it does. These guys do certainly have a lot of health, though. Ah, I can't block that. There we go. Just break through his defenses. Okay, that was a thing. Pulling off the Akira stuff. Completely forgot about the Akira stuff. Does have a lot of health, though. That's for certain. There we go. Really, that did not get me a level. And then... Yep. Okay, we can keep going. I'm gonna see if I can get a level. Might not be able to. Oopsie. I think I just killed myself. Yeah, I need to eat something. Let's eat that carne asada. It'll give you a little bit of health. There we go. We've got one more agent. the agent. Oh, shoot. Damn it! I knew I was gonna get backstabbed. I'm gonna bite into this. That'll just give me the last stats I'm gonna get. Or maybe not, actually. Yeah, Alex is all about strength. Because each character has a stat that goes beyond the standard, was it? I think it was 37. Is the max stat you can actually get in general for most characters. Out. Come on, fight me. There we go. It's a clone of us. We can take all of our moves. But we're not even gonna give it a shot. Because we can be cheap like this. Because, you know, let's make the game as easy as possible. Oh, it actually has a move of its own. Okay, that was a biggie. Thought I had this thing pinned. There we go. Just gonna throw you a couple of times. Over here. Oop. Accidentally pressed the wrong button. Come here, you. You're not a... No, never mind. Frodo's dead. And to level up. How nice. I do like how they blow up, like in, what was it? Metal Slug. That's what they actually kind of remind me of. There we go. Oh, right. I should probably actually do this. This surf goes down there, needs a bath. This is actually the last area of the game, but right now, I would like to get into the hideout. Thank you. There we go. Now I'd like to go to underground base tutorial, because the game thought it would be cute to put in another tutorial. And it also decides to go meta humor on you. Or go meta. I don't think I only have two special moves right now. I have my knee, and I have my headbutt. Everything else is just a basic attack. We're off to a wonderful start. We're off to a really wonderful start at this rate. There we go. That should take care of him. Yeah, now we're basically just going to be fighting agents, and they're just going to give us experience. Down here, we like XP. See, I don't know what direction they could have actually taken with this story, honestly. I really don't. I mean, the plot is just weird. Ah, credit. There we go, that takes care of him. Or not! Oh, I hate having stuff in the foreground, and I'm just causing my own misery here. Shame there's no actual shops down here. There we go. And that's what happens if you don't actually kill them. If you like this classic elevator level, you have no idea what you're even doing here, do you? Yeah, I should be fine, honestly, for the finale. Let's fight more. Uh-oh. Damn it! Oh, he's gonna split again. Yeah, and I can't touch any of them. Because they're all covering for each other. Go. I'll take care of you. Well, at least these guys will give me experience. Thank goodness, almost used up my entire guard meter for that. And we're just called fools. We are the foolish of fools. I think we have 2 more boss fights to do. No, 3. We have 3 more boss fights. Do I need any more experience? Eh, probably not. Yeah, basically now you're just fighting agents. From here on out. Once I'm at full health here, I'm not gonna bother. Not gonna bother. Make sure you watch out for the environment traps. Clues are losing control. Maintain. Almost there. Might as well grab the money. Might as well grab the money. God, the ascending is actually long. Stop that. I had to throw the enemy just because he lands on top of me. This is not going well right now, I can tell you that much right now. Kinda wish I had a freaking... Ah, damn it. There we go. I should take care of him. There we go. Ah, I was guarding too. There we go, that should take care of him, and that should take care of you. And I got a heal. I've dropped way too many frames. You are the puppets, I am the master. Jamie, kill yourselves on these things. I'm gonna actually get chain comboed myself. That's the part that sucks about this. Getting comboed is pretty easy. Alright, come here. Fortunately, these guys barely take any damage from this. I'll take any time I can actually do a full combo against them. We can all get shocked. This game does not want to cooperate with me tonight. Of course, there's a little outlet there. You need to stop that. I think I got him? No, I didn't. Damn it. I thought I did. Oh, I need to get over here. This room I hate. Like, it's just such small fighting quarters. And the guys just hurt themselves over and over again that you don't get any actual progression. They don't really get hurt by the electric fence. Come on. There we go. I think I got him. Yep, I got him. Let's get going. The clones turf. Dr. D. I have no idea who Dr. D is. I don't know why they made him. But he is our main antagonist of this game. Do they? No, well, yes and no. I mean, here's the thing, their health gets split in half. So basically, the more they split, the less health they actually have. And the clones. Your enemy is actually not the clones, because he'll just keep making clones. Your actual enemy is a battery pack. Unfortunately, they kinda kick a lot of butt. Leave me alone like they normally do. There we go. So basically, now that means no more clones. I think I can just give chase. Yes, I can. Ah, come on. Now for the hardest thing, to go up a ladder. Here's a ball pit. What a terrible place to hold DashCon. Really, a plague to a clone of Bobo? Alright. Having me fight with Bobos. Might as well also involve a clone of them. I should probably... How close am I to heal? Not even close to getting a level, am I? I need to heal. Give me that burger. I was hoping to keep these for the actual final fight, but apparently that's not going to happen. Another Bobo. I just hate how they, like, none of the clones actually give you experience. Like, that's the part that actually really sucks. Oh, shoot. Oh, crap. Ah, darn it, I was blocking the other way. Ah, damn it. Like, now they're actually using their guns. And I can't tell which ones I'm actually engaged with right now. That's the worst. And the worst part is, if I die here, I have to do everything all over again. Nope, he's gonna split. another agent. Run out of burgers! I'm also getting comboed to death. I really hate it's always gonna be 2-on-1. Like, it sucks when they pincer you and they're always, like, switching at the last second. Thank you. Oh, I guess the clones do give experience, then. I guess the clones do give experience. Still, that sucks. They're gonna split. Or maybe not. No, maybe not. No, they did! Damn it, they got it. Already dead. Not worried about your money. Although they do give you a ton of money. There we go. So this is your second boss fight out of the 3. Even they don't understand even the main cast doesn't know what's going on. What if that XP could build an army? You take control of whole worlds. Harness their fighters' power. I don't expect you to understand. You believe this is all there is. You believe the year is always 19XX. Silly, I was born in 19XX, and I'll graduate in 19XX. Just jumped on me. This guy is actually the big thing I actually worried about. If I can get past him, the final boss should be no problem. I'm just gonna keep throwing him. Until I can actually beat him. And apparently he can also make me dizzy. Just going to throw you all over the place. Stupid. Did he just he reversed my controls? Oh god, he actually reversed my controls completely. Why would you do this, game? That is rude. That is extremely rude for a game to do that. I don't care if you're already in meta humor area here, but aw, oh, crap, I just died. I hate that fight. I hate that fight. I hate that fight on so many levels. I hate it on so many levels. And I just wish there was a faster way to get around town. I really do. Comboed me to death. I didn't even get to eat the last burger. That was the worst part. That was the worst part about this whole thing. And now I have to go back and actually get some items. Get food, specifically. How many stats did I actually gain up? Almost maxed out our freaking character here. How much defense do I actually... I have a lot of defense, actually. I could increase... Actually, a better way. I think it was Captain Greed. His Wondrous Lady. All Wondrous Lady does is a poster. Well, power went up by 15. Stamina's maxed out. Max stamina improved by 6. Strength improved by 8. Yeah, Greed was 8. And then I think the bookstore should take care of my defense at the very least. That in 42. How much willpower do I actually have? 39. There we go, we're 2 off from our stats here. I'm trying to think what actually heals you the most. I think it's the salad burritos. Let's just buy a bunch of salad burritos. Okay, no more. That, yep, we're full on salad burritos. Let's go back to school. I wonder if there's actually... Actually, no, this probably isn't quit warping. That would probably be the only other thing I think of would be, the faster way to get through this game. I didn't even show the music store or anything either, now that I think about it. I feel like some places it's like you don't need to go to at all, and which makes the town kind of big in a bad way. It also sucks they closed the subway at the final act too. That also kind of sucked. Like, I just wish there was a faster way to get to one part of town. So I'm probably actually doing a lot more damage now. Yep, I'm doing a lot more damage now. But now we have to go through this entire section over again. Thankfully, we don't actually have to. We only have to go up to the. We don't have to fight the cloning machine. I think we can actually run past most of this. Damn it! I knew I held guard, but I guess it didn't go off. Still annoying fighting these guys. It sucks because I think what makes this annoying more is because I'm just stuck with basic punches and kicks. I'm just stuck with basic punches and kicks. I have no other moves or anything like that I didn't actually unlock. I know it's not fair. You know what else is not fair? Having to actually deal with foreground. Never, ever use foreground as a way to make fights harder. A lot of games do that for some stupid reason, and it's really annoying. Yeah, honestly, I think Ryan and Glenn are the easiest to go through this game. Alex is... If I spend more time, I really have spent way too much time playing this. Because with Ryan, all you have to do is just spam spam your special button. Or with Glenn, you have to spam your special button. With Ryan, all you need to do is press jump special. But Alex doesn't get that luxury, it seems. All he has is punches and kicks. Which is funny, honestly, because at the core, this really is a River City Ransom game. Because it's like, here's your stats, you build them up by eating things. And all you need to do is save your girlfriend, Cindy, the original. And I think most people know how to basically speedrun it. Yeah, so I can just walk through everything here, thankfully. So I don't have to deal with this stuff. Except for that. Good job running into the door there. It's kind of weird levels don't actually really get you anything in this game. Like, sure, you get a free heal, but they don't actually increase your actual max stats. And let's go beat up these guys again. Or not. They can beat me up, apparently. You're gonna get punched in the face. Going to punch your face in the face. Stop that. Let me just get one punch off of the clone. All I want. Oh, I hate you agents right now. I really wish I had a special move of sorts, but I don't. This game, not really well done in terms of... At the core, it's fine, but at the point you want to use their special attacks, but you don't get any. Or there's some characters like you're just punches and kicks. Like, I'd honestly say Glenn is the easiest, because I would have this done by now, because all I have to do is Hurricane Kick. That's all you have to do. You just have to do that move, too. I'm almost dead. I just realized that. Give me a level. Let's get... I don't know why I'm having... I know why I'm having so much trouble, because I don't have any moves. Every other character I played had some stupidly cheap move. That was all my willpower. Let's try and change things up, shall we? Or not. Never mind. Can't do it. They really should have just given you an entire, like, a book. Like, they need to give you more money. Like, that's really the big thing. Like, they give you the money way too late. Go. Finally. Lucky combo in. There we go. Level up. Sweet. I have to waste all my food. I'm now over-leveled for this, that's actually the funny part. Alright, let's fight Dr. D again. Yes, I wish to fight you. I'm not even gonna go into any pretenses here. And no more reversing my controls. That was a dick move. That was extremely jerk move. And you can feel nothing. Bison wannabe. Okay, that was a combo. You mind not comboing me to Kingdom Come, please? God, he hurts like a truck, though. Don't you reverse my controls. Not letting you do that at all. You have a lot of health, too. That's actually kind of annoying. That. And get a murder. There we go. Finally. I could have had infinite power, but this game's on a budget, so we need to get going. Been doing that since 19XX. The Final Form Protocol. And now, for some reason, we have to escape. Just, you know, self-destruct. I hate... Oh my god, that was rude. This is why I hate fall damage. I just lost all of my health. Oh, thank goodness that actually counted. That sucked. I should actually heal to full. Give me the time? No, you're not gonna give me the time. Aw, damn it. There we go. I'm just gonna take advantage of this now, since I'm not gonna be able to get any more. Final boss. I had to use all my healing because of fall damage. Fall damage takes half of your max health. There we go. Go. Oh, thank you. I got the level. That actually sucks. I could have used that earlier. So, Final Form Protocol. guy is all kinds of crazy. 50 feet of crazy. Now, what I'm hoping... I should use my punch, not my kick. Oh, don't tell me they changed them. Yep, they changed them. So, in the original, if you watch my earlier stream of playing this, I'm surprised, I think they made them easier. Never mind. Never mind. Let's time this right still. This is gonna take a while, because I have no jump attack. Because agility is actually a jump attack power. This is somewhat easier. But as I was saying though, in the original, before they changed this fight, you could actually have been stun-locked by him. And I mean stun-lock as in you would have to reset the game stun-lock. It was that bad of stun-lock. Now it's... Oh good, he actually doesn't have as much health as I thought. I believe we're in the middle of a self-destruct sequence. Now everyone's on fire. And also the machine guns are still working. And also, I'm gonna get comboed here because I'm in the middle of all this crap. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Yeah, no, I died. Wow, thank you, game. You really worked at the very end there. This is what this makes this game suck. Like, you're no invincibility frames. Alright, well, at the very least, we're done. We're done. That... Oh, right, forgot I have to actually survive this. I don't know why there's enemies here, actually. That doesn't make sense. Alright, cool. There we go. That is the end of River City Ransom Underground. Abobo was the principal. Thanks to Alex and Ryan's help, the gang had detention. Alas, nobody became honor students. Yes, it was all peaceful again in River City. Yeah, this game is so much easier with Ryan or Glenn. To an absurd degree. Alex just relies too much on basic combos. And that's not... It works because he's strength. So he does the most damage on the ground, but... It doesn't do... Like, you can often end up in bad situations, and... When you have no invincibility frames like in this game, you just get destroyed. But I honestly don't know what, like... I understand. I think people wanted something very simple. I think they would have wanted just another River City Ransom game. Just make some high school students. Make it about being another girlfriend or boyfriend being kidnapped. And just have you go around the city fighting the gangs. I think, oddly enough, the franchise itself and Alex and Ryan probably actually hurt the whole thing more because it's so focused on appealing to the nostalgia instead of actually telling its own story. And by being separated into those different acts, instead of just being like a consistent pace, or like a singular act, a singular story arc, it would have been so much better. I mean, this probably would have taken another half hour if I had to do the milk quest. Which was its own major problem. I think what makes it even more difficult is when you're playing with 4 people, all that money doesn't get distributed, it doesn't get distributed well enough. And I think if you want to actually really enjoy the game instead of trying to rush to beat it, you're going to need to spend a lot of time just playing the game. Or like farming for money. Or Alexis gets a bum rap having a bicycle instead of being on the motorbike. And because because you didn't really kill Dr. D, but you left River City. So that's a plus. And the game just starts over again. And so let's actually save the game, because we haven't actually saved the game at all. And I'd rather not lose all that progress. But that's gonna do it for me tonight. Went off way much longer than normal. It's almost midnight, actually. So, there's only one person actually who's streaming right now. It is Exposure. He's actually been playing Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege. You could probably ask him more about The Messenger and how he thought about the game. But that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you very much for watching. Tomorrow will be our RPG. We'll start that off for the month of September. But until then, take care.